Hello, I'm Cerberus Dark One and we're back with another Relaxtream in Mario Kart World. Let's get started. Hello Emily. Here we go. Right. So I hope you're all having a good Sunday. What a Relaxtream is a nice, usually a 5-hour stream. Today we're doing Mario Kart World, Collectables. I'm not doing so bad on the P-switches, secret panels and medallions. We first started... Thanks Emily. We first started on... I think it was it 4 days after the release we started on the canyon area. Then we went to the desert, the volcano, the forest, the snow, the beach, the jungle. Last time we did this Savannah area, and we also went to Crown City. We did this sea as well. And for some reason, I managed to do Faraway Oasis, but for some reason I could not find the secret panel. The last secret panel on Koopa Troopa Beach or Crown City. Today, we've only got 2 regions left. I'm gonna combine this sort of autumnal area and this harvest area together. We've got 2 tracks to do. Now everywhere apart from the desert, I've managed to do 3 tracks per region. But today we've only got 2. And then the very last stream for Mario Kart World, we've got this meadow region. I think we'll probably end on Peach Stadium. So, I'm not sure this is going to take 5 hours, and I usually like to do relax streams for 5 hours. So, if we're a little bit short, we'll go back to Koopa Troopa Beach, Crown City, and try and find these last 2 secret panels. And if we do that, we'll do some time trials to make it up to the 5 hours. But let's get started, shall we? Now we ended up in Faraway Oasis last time. I guess we'll move up to CHEEP Falls. Do Dandelion, can't say that. Dandelion Depths last. And I forgot what my kart was going to be. I think it was the Bumblebee I was going to use. So let's change character. I wanted Monty Mole. Where would this... I still need 2 sub-characters. I've got all the costumes now, but I need 2 sub-characters. Where's the mole? Oh, here he is. We'll have this guy. Thanks, Emily. I think the Bumblebee was I going to use? It's kind of harvesty, right? Bees harvest. I was going to change the sticker. We need a good sticker for this. What's a good sticker for a Bumble? Oh yeah. These are all the stickers we got last time. An entire page full. Not bad stickers here. 2 pages full. What would be a good sticker for a Monty Mole? Something harvest themed? Let's see. Maybe plant based, mole based. food based. Could have this flower maybe. We've got some relaxing music at least. How about one of these flowers? Or a turnip. That's pretty harvesty. Let's go turnip. I have no idea where it is on this vehicle. Sometimes they're underneath. Sometimes they're on the dashboard. I can't see it. But it's somewhere. Okay. So if everyone's nice and relaxed, we'll head north. I guess we could go to the left side of the river, go all the way up around here, come down the right side, do this little bit, do CHEEP Falls, then we'll follow the river, or one of the rivers, up to this area. And that's the plan. So sit back, relax, enjoy your Sunday, try and figure out how to get out of this stage. There's a road here. Is this north or south? It's west. Thanks for joining me. I'm bemused that we missed 2 secret panels last time. I've never missed a secret panel before. We're sort of going north. There. Follow this, try and find a road up here. Buffaloes. We ended up doing quite well on the collectibles in this area, even though we missed 2 secret panels. Is this north? Kind of. Left or right? Left. Oh, here's the autumnal place. So we're looking for P-switches. We're looking for medallions. And when we reach a track, we're looking for secret panels. There's a medallion right here. First medallion. I know there's a P-switch on a rock somewhere. One of these rocks. Oh, there's a toad. Hello, toad. There's a P-switch somewhere around here on a rock. This goes directly to CHEEP Falls. That at the end. Where does that bridge go? To that side. Let's go down this road. What you've got to do is you've got to make sure. Oh, I can't do it here. Make sure you look at the mini map. Sometimes you can see on top of this bridge. Sometimes you can see P-switches and medallions that you can't see from the ground. So you've got to constantly... There's water here. A little pond. Okay, well... I should probably check that out. Does it connect with the meadow area? Ooh, a medallion. Hanging out. 2 medallions and no P-switches yet. Well, there's a P-switch. Okay, our first P-switch coming up. It's right on the edge of the meadow area. That P-switch down there, definitely meadow. So we'll leave that for the last stream we do on this game. First P-switch, here it is. Is it going to be a good one? Watch for dragon eels while racing on the lake. Dragon eels. There's big red things. And it's a race. I always think these are the best P-switches where you get to race people. It's a shame they don't go very fast though. I also think, why don't they have these races in the game? Why not make these multiplayer races? Am I going right? Where did my red shell go? I did it, this guy went a completely different direction. Hit by a green shell out of nowhere. Time's getting tight now. Can't get hit again. 2 seconds. Close. You know what? Thanks, Emily. You're good at the game. You know what? I try to be, but I don't actually know all the top techniques that other people use. I know where a lot of the shortcuts on the races are, but I just don't know how to do them. Right. So we'll explore this lake and then we'll follow the border between the autumnal area and the meadow north. Well, this lake is pretty much explored, I guess. Now the P-switch is about. Just that one. Oh, there is some binoculars. Let's check these out. What can we see? That P-switch we've done. That one we're saving. A medallion we've already got. Not much else here. Yeah, that's Peach Stadium. And this green area is the meadow. I'm calling it the meadow. So if we follow this border between the two areas up north, in that direction. Go this way. follow this border. Get past this wall. Past this wall. Get some height. Oh, there's a train track here. I've noticed playing this game for the past few weeks, there's a P-switch over there. Train coming. Playing this game for the past few weeks, I've noticed that 2 trains. In a lot of areas of the map, like where there's nothing here, like this area, there's no collectibles at all. And then when you get closer to like interesting roads or riverways, or particularly courses, there's just a whole ton of collectibles. There is a P-switch here, so let's do this. The trick you can use is to go into camera mode, have a look around. Doesn't look like there's anything down there. There could be something either on or under that bridge. They do like hiding medallions under bridges. Let's do this P-switch. Also, sometimes the P-switches guide you to medallions. Gather blue coins on the Whompy Whompy wall. Sometimes the blue coin missions give you a lot of extra time. More than you need. Last one. Yeah. A nice easy one. Little casual drive for a Relaxtream. We can look under this bridge now. Nothing on this side. Nothing on this side. So if we go this way, get around this cliff. Back on this road again. We're actually inside CHEEP Falls. Let's try and avoid it for now. There's another medallion. 3 medallions. Never got so many medallions in a row here. So here's where the train track is. Sometimes there is stuff on train tracks. Coins there. Ooh. We've got a fork in the tracks here. A green track and a red track. the harvest area? No. Part of the autumnal area. Got some stingbiz. One by himself. A whole bunch together. Some piranha plants. Hay bales. These guys. Get some coins following them. It's taking us into the wrong region though. Wow. Got hit by a bus. There's a P-switch way in the distance there. Nothing else. There's also quite often something around a Yoshi. Just coins on this occasion. There's a P-switch up there. There's toads reversing. What's this KOOPA waiting for? He's just eating his dinner. Barrel through the hay bales to bag blue coins. Can we drive into these hay bales? We can if we've got a mega mushroom. Missed it. I hope there's some extra time on this one. Ooh, 3 seconds. It's a nice fun one. For this car, is he going in such a rush? All over the fields. Some crazy toad. Usually hide stuff behind signs as well. That's what they like doing. Nothing here. What are these signs pointing at? You gonna see these signs from the road? Super Mario World song. Very fitting. It's this crazy toad again. Where does this guy live? He's just doing loops in the field. There's some coins over there. Coins over there. There's a big bridge there. There's definitely something under this bridge somewhere. There's a P-switch right there. I'm sure there's a P-switch down here on a rock somewhere. Would Got that P-switch next to that Yoshi's. We've got to return to. Let's do this one. Scoop up what the Super Koopas drop. Feathers. They dropped feathers. I missed it. Now where am I going? Not a bad one. Got some cakes. And let's do this P-switch now we're down here. Where was it? All the way up the hill. Grab another snack. Pancakes. Why not? Soar along a secret routes to CHEEP Falls. One of these long gliding ones. There's a campfire there. It's probably a nabbit. Gliding ones can be fun, but the glider's always the worst thing to control though as well. I'll come back to CHEEP Falls. I'm wondering about this campfire. It's got a little umbrella as well. There's definitely something hiding up there. Feather so we can climb something if we need to. So that's where we got a medallion from. Don't think there's anything else this way. Go and check out this campfire. Some coins here. I mean, I really don't need any coins. I've got like 18,000 or something. So it's always fun collecting them, right? So next one up. I knew it was going to be a nabbit. Grab his stash. Grab his fork. And it does a small circle, this one. It's actually tight getting this guy on this vehicle. Bumblebee does not like to turn very well. Got him. Only 4 coins. Can I get them? Yes. Why is he living up here? Table, campfire, some sunshade. Guess it's a nice view. See a P-switch over there in CHEEP Falls. Carry on up this hill. Is this where the bridge is? There's got to be something around this bridge. Either on the rails or... coins there. Use the camera. Something on that island, maybe? Stack of coins next to Toad. Oh, there's a P-switch. A P-switch on the rock. That's the only one I knew about. And there's that road. There's one of the knockout tours where you sort of jump off this road. And I've always thought, what would it be like to drive around these curves? I think there's only one connecting course which takes you along these curves. I think this would be a fun place to race. If you didn't have to jump off the side. I'm not really seeing any collectibles. Nothing under the bridge. Just that one P-switch. Is that the snow region? It is. The snow region's right there. Well, there's a P-switch. It's night time now. Oh, so we recognize this bridge from when we did the snow region. Collectibles at all? There's a Yoshi's down there. There's always something around a Yoshi's. There's some coins through the trees. We can do this P-switch at least. Here? Not really. Where's this P-switch going to take us? Along the tracks or along the river? Gracefully grab blue coins amongst falling leaves. Along the track. See if I can do this first time. Can't do it first time. Uh-oh. The train ate a blue coin. I couldn't have even done that if I didn't mess up. I'm Sometimes it's difficult to jump from the handrails to the track without falling off. There's a train right there. Wow, that's tough. Am I going to get back onto the track from the handrail? Such a short hop. Have to be super quick. You've also got to race the train. Come on. Oh, right next to it. I don't mind these challenging ones, actually. And you didn't have to watch the intro every time. Messing up all the way. Just there as well. I've had 1 more second. It's kind of fun. You've got to race this train. You've got to get down here before the train covers the 5th coin. Retry. I'm sticking to the wrong track. Right, this time. Handrail. Billboard. Rail. Handrail. Track. Handrail. How close was I? How close was I? You could not get any closer. I touched it. UFO there. I can't line up on that one. How annoying. But I did the track stuff really well then. Side hop then. I still got time. Ooh, look at that time. 007. 0007. Where am I going to fly to now? I'll land here. Switch over there. Is that in the autumnal area? It is, and it's one we've already done. But we didn't go across here on the tracks. Some coins. What? I just got sniped by a star. I wanted to look at this. A big waterfall. Wow. No, there's nothing under that bridge. I think I'll leave you with this view while I just have a little drink. Okay, I think what we'll do, I think that really curvy road joins these two areas right here. So we'll go back round to where that curvy road is. And then we'll cross over these two rivers, come down this right side, down here, go up this river, and then we'll do CHEEP Falls. The trouble with this game is that if you miss something, you will have no idea what you've missed or where you've missed it. I'm going the right way, I'm going the wrong way. And I'll rewind up this step. Go this way, cross back over this bridge. The windy road is right ahead of us in that direction. What if you can get onto that big hill? There's some coins here. You can get onto this platform. Helicopter. I guess you can't. There is a line there. We've explored these fields, right? Can we get onto this line? No, we can't. Just stops. It randomly just stops. Where does it go though? Aha! Goes to a P-switch. Show off a very dangerous way to board a train. This looks like a fun one. I'll get onto a train. This is crazy. I almost missed the end. I almost missed the end. I think you're supposed to land on that train and then drive off the roof to get to the goal. Right, now I don't know where I am. Back at this bridge. Guess we could go this way. Unless this leads to CHEEP. I think it leads directly to CHEEP. So many trains in this region. Best public transport in the entire Mushroom Kingdom. And this is, we're back at the lake again. I wonder if there's anything behind this Yoshi's. No. It's worth checking though. Campsite here. Hello toads. Big campsite. Down the train tracks again. We go right or left? I think these are a separate set of fields to the one we were looking at earlier. Or maybe they're the same. It's got the same stingbiz. Same piranha plants. Same coin coffer. 2 coin coffers. Same Yoshi's, same P-switch. Maybe we should follow this road. Or maybe we should follow that wire. Another bridge. Shy Guy. That looks like it leads to CHEEP. Another bridge. This one goes over the river. Anything under there? Doesn't look like it. Some coins on that one. Is that worth even getting? I think these kites surround CHEEP Falls, so that place must be CHEEP. We'll save CHEEP till the end. Road? Oh, that road goes to the bendy roads. Glider trucks. Just want to see if there's anything behind this sign. I tell. Some coins. It's hardly worth double backing for, is it? These light posts. Made out of stone. I wondered if there'd be like a hidden medallion around here, but it doesn't look like it. Coins though. Okay, let's go down this bendy road. Some coins there. Coins there. Could have grabbed those coins, but these binoculars. Let's take a look at these. We've got that P-switch. And nothing else. Some coins there. P-switch. Looks like it's already done. More coins there. These binoculars aren't showing you much, are they? Yeah, we put some binoculars here so you can see exactly one thing. I just think this road is excellent. This bendy road, like an Italian road, is just superb. And I don't think I've ever raced on it. I think it's got one connecting track that uses it, and then in the knockout tour you just jump off the edge. Okay, let's do this P-switch, seeing as it's the only thing we can see. Lookouts, again, lookouts, some more. Look out for what? Got mushrooms. What is that? What are these things? Like the Choco Mountain boulders. Charging chucks. Bomb cars. Oh word. Didn't do it. I was close. Could have used my mushrooms more, I think. Can I grab 6 mushrooms? can, but it wasted a lot of time. Wasted a whole lot of time. Cut some corners. Oh dear. I don't think it's worth getting 6 mushrooms. Or maybe it is. Okay, so this area up here, P-switch right there. This area up here is a separate region. We are going to do this, but after this, I guess we could do this P-switch, seeing as we're right here. Like a mining area? What are these little towers? Like water stations? I'm not even sure what they are. There's a helicopter there if we need one. What are these towers for? Is this water or is it oil? They're pumping oil out? They've got to get Bowser oil from somewhere, right? Let's do this. Hopefully it takes us down. It does. And we get to use a lorry. Grab the truck to whatever it said. Oh no. It doesn't turn. We'll just go straight through. Not quite as fun going down as it was going up. So, we've basically done all of this area and all of this. We'll follow the border between these two regions across to the snow. Then we'll go down this right side next to Donkey Kong. Follow this border with the coast down to this river. We'll go up the river, do CHEEP Falls, and go up these two rivers into what am I calling this area? I'm not sure. That's the plan. We drive up here normally now. There's some coins here. I might as well grab those. The sky's going pink. I just really like this road. I don't know what it is. I just like the road. Check. Where's that guy coming from? Let's just check around here. There was a P-switch out here. It is grey. So we have done it. Just check each level. Make sure there's nothing hiding. Should also check this side. I didn't mean to fall down. There's some coins. Anything over there? Not really. I've been hiding up there. P-switch on that river. Hello, Nightmare. Mario, Luigi, wow. Get back onto the road. Yes. Oh, the cops. Everybody drive normally. Is that some coins? Well, these coins are well hidden. It's a shame you can't do more with the coins. I mean, you only need... Is it 300? Some coins there. You only need 300 coins for all the vehicles. And then you never need coins ever again. Where it is. Or below us. Let's just check this side. There's nothing about here. There's a boost ramp there. There's a boost ramp, a glider ramp there. You do come down here. Oh, well, there's that P-switch. You do come down here on a... Is it a knockout tour? I never knew there was a booster ramp and a glider ramp on this river. There's that bridge up there. Should we save this P-switch for when we come up the river? Look at that, a glider ramp. You come out of Dandelion Depths along this river, this way, right? I had no idea there was a booster ramp and a glider ramp. I guess you trick off these rocks to get up. I've never seen anybody go up here. Even the computers don't do it. On top of this bridge. Sometimes the medallions are tricky, where they only show up if you can get them, and they're like invisible for the rest of the time. So you might think, hey, there's nothing on this bridge, on the rails, and then when you go up on the rail you find a medallion. This is definitely the other area. Well, there's a P-switch. That's a long way away. We're heading towards the snow. So we'll take this road. I don't see anything useful. Is that, I think that's coins and not a medallion. Medallions spin. So it must be a stack of coins. Just one P-switch that we haven't seen before. Right on top of these little hills. I don't know. We'll leave you this view while I have another drink. Hope you're having a nice Sunday, a relaxing Sunday. About an hour in. Oh, it's a coin car. We're an hour in, we've basically done most of this area. So this could be a really quick collectathon. Grab some coins, lose some coins. Oh, what I was going to do is just check this bridge. We check these rails just in case we've got an invisible medallion. Doesn't look like it. Okay. Let's head to the snow, then we'll go down the east side. There might be something on this wire. Let me just check it. You gotta check everything. Nothing. There's a wire here as well. We'll head to the snow. Find where the coast is, the coastal area, and well, the snow's right here. We'll get up here. We can do a trick, we can. Ooh, look at that. Another medallion. So there's that P-switch in the river. Looks like the snow area is all cliffs. The river cuts through underneath us. We came across here in the snow area. high cliff. Train tracks. Okay, well, I definitely remember this bridge, so we have searched that. We drop off here. Is anything under that tunnel? There might be. Probably not. Into me. Okay, so we'll go to this coastal area, just where the border meets, and we'll go down to this river and then up to CHEEP. Camper van just parked here in the middle of nowhere. This is a tent over here, but where are the people? Like there's anything around here except for Spike. That's where the coast is. Looks like it. You can see a grey switch down there, so that's been done. Did I do along that road? I must have. There's always something next to a Yoshi's. And it's a medallion. And that's a nice sticker as well. It's a really nice sticker. Why have we found so many medallions here? It's crazy. Let's see, 148 medallions. I think there's 200 in the game. Snack. So this road looks like it borders the two areas. It does sort of go into the coastal. What about this road? What's that bridge we saw earlier? And this is technically CHEEP Falls. Okay, so let's go past this and then we'll come up the river. On this bridge. Doesn't look like it. There's traffic jam up here. There's piranha plants. This is the coastal area, and this is a river, and that's a kayaking toad. We did have a look around this Yoshi's, right? I think it was just coins. Okay, well, an hour and 20 in, we're doing our first course. One of two. And it is CHEEP Falls. And there's a P-switch right away. And there's a oh, I thought that was a medallion. It's just a single coin. Okay, what we know from the tracks is we can see there's 5 secret panels, there's usually 2 medallions, and there's usually 3 P-switches. So there's one P-switch. Can we see any secret panels? Some items. What we need to do is find some binoculars somewhere and then have a look for secret panels. We'll do this. P-switch number 1. Seek peace by climbing the falls. I have to turn this vehicle, especially in water. Where am I going? All the way to the top. And that's a good sticker as well. Still in CHEEP Falls. I think we're outside it now. Back and off this waterfall. This is CHEEP Falls right here. Look at that. A massive stack of coins. How on earth do you get up there? This is a good vantage point. Oh, these kites are the sticker we've just got. Oh, there's one secret panel. Underneath that bridge. That roadway. There's not a whole lot of definition between where the track starts and ends. Oh, there's P-switch number 2. need 2 medallions from somewhere. Let's grab this secret panel. There's some coins. Secret panel number 1. Right along here. There's a big stack of coins below us. Secret panel number 2. At the rooftops or medallions. Oh, there's a medallion. Where's that? On a rope. Let's take a picture of this. One for the album. Really where I wanted to go. I thought it was going to lead to a rope. When you can drive like straight up these waterfalls. Another Super Mario World song. Some Yoshis. I think this must be the border where the course starts and stops. What's up here? A nabbit. Get out of it. How far this guy's going. There's P-switch number 3. It's given us 5 coins. And we got 5 coins. P-switch number 3. Harmonize with the world by ringing the bell. Harmonize with the world? Well, at least we know how to get onto the roof now. There's a glider ramp right there. There's also Yoshi's up here. That's one we've been to. Yeah, what road was I just on? Up here. See if there's anything under this waterfall. E-switch. That's where the nabbit took us. Look, secret panel on a wall. quite high up. We do have a feather. And there's a medallion right there. So we know where both medallions are now. Run up to this. Is it this way? Difficult. I'm gonna have to use a feather. This little patch of rough that slows you down. A feather onto the wall, I might make it. Secret panel number 3. Where was that medallion? Right there. Okay, that's one medallion. We know where the other one is. And we know there's a glider ramp. Get some coins. It's an interesting track. So what do we do? Drop off here. Around here. Absolutely miss it. Oh, there's a 4th secret panel right there. Can get onto the roof if we do the exact amount of upward stunts. We need to touch the roof and land on it with a rewind. Quite. This is tough. Maybe I should just go for the coins directly. I can get really high. Start doing side tricks there. Not quite. What I want to do is just land on the roof, get rid of the glider, then rewind. No height there. Rewind and land exactly on the roof. Ooh. lucky there. Now, can I get this secret panel? There's another P-switch over there. 4 P-switches. Is it on the one below? Almost fell off. Secret panel number 4. One more secret panel. Maybe I could have gone up these ropes as well. A big stack of coins there. These are way easier to get. This rope, is this where the medallion is? If I followed this rope? It is. Can I get onto that rope? It's just going a lot easier than it went during the Savannah region. Dolphin just hit me. Did I go? I went off next to this Yoshi. I could go dead on to this rope. Where was it? Rope there. The rope here. Which one would be easier? What are these toads doing just sitting around? Does this rope go? This rope goes above. Oh, I'm not getting up there, am I? I need to try and jump onto this one. Right there as well. I mean, it's quite a distance away from this wall, actually. There. Let's see if this works. It does. Second medallion. Medallions are always the most difficult to find, I think. Got both of them before we got the secret panels. There's still another P-switch up here. Pursue Zen by collecting blue coins. Don't mind if I do. It's what Relaxtreams are all about. get onto the roof. That's not very zen-like. I think I've got to trick off that bamboo. You gotta do a double stunt. Trick off the bamboo. Pursue Zen. That's what everybody that needs to find peace does. A double trick. Get onto the roof. I am now at peace. Close. I missed the first one. This time, for sure. You drive so slow through these stones, and then you've got to do 2 immediate stunts. I am now at peace. Okay, one more panel and I think we're done with this course. Where would it be? Gotta be hidden somewhere, right? We need to find some binoculars. We know that there was a panel right above us. We're not going to be 2 panels in one area. There's some coins though. Up here maybe? We could find some binoculars or get to a really high spot so we can have a look. Could it be on a rooftop or a wall or a roadway or under a bridge? We do need a 5th one, yeah. We need a 5th one from somewhere. What we should also check is whether there's a little tunnel underneath a waterfall. There's one here. One under that bridge. one in that building. Get through here. We can't even get up that one. Get up these. Can't get to that waterfall. You know what always helps when you can't find something is to do a lap. Do a lap of the course. Do it forwards and do it backwards. And you might see something you hadn't seen before. Like these coins. Or these two Yoshis. Who knew there was food here? And why is there food here? More on the other side. That's raining items. Look at this. What expressions does he do? That's a good picture. Okay, so you come around here. It's a little shortcut you can barrel through. Jump off this waterfall. Around here. And on that bit of grass. Around here. Up this waterfall. Can't go up there. There's a rail here. No idea there was a rail here. Okay. here. Jump across this bridge. If you're doing a knockout tour, you go that way. If you're doing a race, you go this way. And that's basically a full lap. Let's go the right way. See what we can see. Nothing you couldn't see the other way. Thing I can think of is this waterfall area. I guess you come off this, off this big waterfall. Nab its back. Yeah, so you come from this direction somewhere in a knockout tour. You jump off this waterfall and you land at a higher up bit. Land here. Go into there and get these coins though. I'm stumped again. On KOOPA TROOPA Beach I couldn't find the 5th one. On Crown City I couldn't find the 10th one. And now I can't find the 5th one on CHEEP Falls. I can't even find where the binoculars are. There's usually one set of binoculars per course. Let's see, I've got one more idea. We go back to the top of this big waterfall. Could we drop down here without falling off there and go underneath? Doesn't look like there's a lot of space to go underneath. there's this section here, which we didn't really spend that much time on, because we were focused on going over the glider ramp. Section over there. Is that inside or outside the course? You know what? I'm glad that I saved these courses until the end of the game, because if I got them at the beginning, you just fall straight through the waterfall. Nothing behind here at all. How many tracks have I done? I've done all these tracks without a single problem. Secret panels was always the easiest thing to get. Until last time, where I missed 2, and now I can't find this one. I think the glider ramp is the most interesting. Yeah, this little bamboo border must be the edge of the course. So we've got to stay within this area. It's a glider roof, a glider ramp on this roof. You look at the mini map. There's a pipe there. And a mini map, a pipe. You can get up there. There's a pipe here. Secret hidden pipe. And the final... And then that's how you get the coins. Well, I guess it's easy once you know how. I still don't know where the binoculars are though. Okay, so... That's all 5 secret panels done. We got 2 medallions, and we got 4 P-switch missions. So I'm gonna say, not only is CHEEP Falls done, but this entire autumnal area is done as well. So what should we do? we'll go up this single river and then we'll come down this left river with the little island in it. Then we'll go back up. We'll do this area next to... Oh, you know what? We could go up this river, go left, then do this little area where Baby Mario is. Then we'll do this area. Or should we... How about if we go right, up around here, cross over the river, do this area, get back into the river, do Dandelion Depths. Wonder how long that will take us. Maybe another hour and a half, and then we'll have quite a bit of time left over to try and find the last 2 secret panels on these tracks. We'll just have a little drink. This is a nice view to leave you with. We'll just have a little drink. Raining just in time. Okay, we'll go up this right river. Where is it? I wanted to get that fish. I wanted to get that fish. This P-switch might help us actually. Quicker to get through cheap pools. New record? I wasn't even going for a record. Okay, we'll go up this river. Switch we've already done. There's nothing here. You switch on this one. Go with the flow to collect blue coins. This should be a nice easy one. Looks like a relaxing one. As long as you don't miss them. Another food one back in this glider. Now we'll go up the other river and find it. Over there. Okay. Haven't missed anything. There's a Yoshi. Doesn't look like there's much in these rivers. Up and under this bridge. Oh, here's this island. Would there be anything on the island? These coins. Looks like there's only coins on the island. Road tune. We are now fully inside here. I said we were going to go west, didn't I? We'll go up to where the river goes west. Tunnel up there. There's a P-switch ahead of us. And what is that glowing? Looks like a medallion. Let's go and grab that while we're here. Pixelated Luigi. Switch over there. Okay, get up onto that cliff, but we can do this one on the riverbank. There's a helicopter we could use. We need one. Make use of the vehicles along the riverbanks. Don't mind if I do. Nice easy one. That's not a bad sticker. We've almost gone straight into Moo Moo Meadows. I don't want to do this right now. You switch here. What region is this in? We're going to call this the Meadow region. It is right next to Moo Moo Meadows. Let's look out for some more P-switches. The trouble with this area is that how do you know where the border between the two regions are? They're both kind of green grass. This patchy yellow grass, is that The map says we're well into the meadow area. And there are cows. But then here's a stripy field. Try and stick to one region at a time, although we are combining 2 this week. Are we saying this patchy stuff is... We'll say the lush green is this main meadow area, and the patchy stuff will include in this area. So this is definitely lush. Is cows hiding anything? Doesn't look like there's anything around here anyway. Across the river. But there's no reason to, because there's nothing here. Grab this helicopter. Oh, you know what? That P-switch over on that cliff and these telephone wires or power cables. Helicopter's leaving. That's the P-switch mission they included. They showed off in the Mario Kart Direct. The blue coins on these power rails. Now this helicopter's gone, I can't get across. That guy. Speeding across. Could follow these wires the reverse way round. It's an idea. I can't actually do that, but I can glide. Just drive up here and drop off. Nothing behind that sign. Look how barren this place is. Nothing here. There's that curvy road. The medallion's hiding next to this sign. It's a piece which we've done. There's that bridge we went over. Here it is. Here's the one from the direct. Blue coins. Let's see how difficult it is. All the ones in the direct were super easy. I missed the line. Well, it's difficult if you jump in the wrong place, I guess. I can grab this star. Spiky ball, why not? Just realised, you can't really see, but I am driving with like a metal spike on the front of my car. Yeah, I'm spinning out when I'm hitting cars. I should be popping their tyres. P-switch right here. I'm going to say this is a meadow P-switch. So we'll leave it for the very last Relaxtream of Mario Kart World. On this wire, it does not look like it. Maybe Mario. Yeah, where are we? So we'll cross over. We'll follow this snow border all the way around to the forest section. We'll cross a river. We'll do this area. And I guess we'll end. We do need to do this northern river at some point. We'll come round here, we'll do this river, we'll cross over, do this, and go back up the river, and we'll end this double region on Dandelion Decks. Cross this river. There's some binoculars. Doesn't tell us much though. Use a camera. Anything behind here? Just coins. Anything up there? Doesn't look like it. There should be something around here. Perfect place for a medallion. Those coins and that P-switch are in Dandelion Depths, I think. I fell off. So we're coming through that river when we do Dandelion Depths. Another Super Mario World song. It's so common to have tunes from that game around here. There's the snow. Around this Yoshi? No. This place is Dandelion Depths. So let's go up this road. What is in these pipes, I wonder? And what are these towers for? They don't seem to do anything. Just standing around. This is water or oil. Shy guy. These big tanks. They got some oil barrels next to them. Barrels over here as well. By a bus. Well, here's a snow area, and there's a grey P-switch. We've not found anything in this region yet, really, have we? Just that one P-switch. this the Northern River? Yes. Is there anything worth going down there for? What is that? Stack of coins there. Campsite down there. There doesn't seem to be much going on in this region at all. Oh, we've got the Boo Valley Forest region here with a grey P-switch. Foresty section. Campsite. Yoshis. Another grey P-switch. Must have done this as part of the forest section. Grey P-switch over there. There's nothing on this side of the river. Except some cows. Another campsite. Kind of heading into the meadow area. The first 10 minutes we found 3 medallions. The last half an hour we found nothing. This. Oh, look, there's a medallion on this bridge that I've already got. Really high up as well. And there's nothing around this Yoshi's at all. there's our second P-switch. The entire region. I guess we did do a P-switch on a riverbank, didn't we? This is our third P-switch. The cops. The cops are on a chase. Who are they after? Doing stunts. Where are they going? Just taking a shortcut, I guess. There's that P-switch and there's this P-switch. Trick your heart out to reach the mountain top. How far this is going. That's slightly annoying. Wow. I've got no height. That looks like a fun challenge. Shame I messed it up right at the beginning. These tricks are tight. Retry. You gotta get enough height on the wall to get enough distance to the other wall. Can't do it. I do like these challenges. I don't know why the time is so tight. What's that first trick? Always does me wrong. I mean, this is a tough P-switch. 3 wall tricks in a row, and you've got to get enough height to land on the platform. No help from items. Sometimes you do a trick and it doesn't come out. I could not get off that third wall. tried twice, couldn't get off it. Some speed up. Go to this cannon. What to do. If I can get onto the red wall cleanly, I can get enough height to get onto the yellow wall. Like it takes you so low. And then you're too high. Maybe if I grabbed a feather, I could cheat it. Missed. Straight into a wall. That's fun. Rewound too far. Let's try. That was close though, that was real close. Missed the checkpoint and then missed the barrel. "11 seconds left." Which river's this? That goes north. Not interested in that one. Oh, here's a P-switch that we've got to avoid. Here. But for sure there'd be coins. There's another Yoshi's right here. Why are they so close to each other? Still nothing. What are you looking at? A helicopter going by. How close are we? We're close. This is the region. Oh, this is where we were. So there's another P-switch around here somewhere. What's this barrel cannon doing? Okay, so we did that one. And then there's this one. Doesn't look like there's anything else around here. Apart from my family. So quick. Coins up here. That big stack of coins. How'd you get onto that platform? Do you have enough time to grab a feather? Grab a feather. Yes. I went past it. Look at this big stack of coins. Picture time. Expression. I have no option to change expression of a mole. Let's reverse a little bit. Oh yeah, this is a nice picture. Monty Mole and his retirement fund. Okay, is this the only thing here? Just coins? There's a big open space here. No medallions. I kind of think we're done with this area as soon as we do this P-switch. Kart TV helicopter. Grab these coins. There's anything at all around this building. Just utterly nothing. Okay, so, oh, here's a helicopter. Let's grab this helicopter while it's still here. Absolutely nothing. Just painfully nothing. Okay, we'll do this P-switch. Take a Yoshi's to go bag, or 7 or 11. That's fun. If you were using a character, you probably would have got like quite a few costumes there. Have we done this entire area? There's only 3 P-switches in this entire area. And they're all right here. No medallions in this area. Did we do Dandelion Depths now? I mean, unless I can get onto these cliff tops, there's nowhere I haven't looked yet. Onto this, but there's nothing up here. Jump ramp over there. Looks like there's a stack of coins right there. Just nothing. A completely boring area. Should not be able to drive around for half an hour without finding anything. This is Dandelion Depths. Grab these coins. Follow this river, follow it north, but we'll follow the river all the way around, do a loop coming into the bottom of Dandelion Depths. Sometimes there's P-switches here. Sometimes not. So many toads enjoying the water. Also a lot of crates. Is this P-switch we can't do because it's in the meadow area? Well, looks like this area's pretty barren. Banana? Done that. Do I dare try and get onto these cliff tops with this helicopter? It flew away. How annoying. Actually, let me leave you with a live view of Mole. Will I just have a little drink? Okay, so we're 250 in. We're doing our second track, Dandelion Depths. We're going to be looking for at least 3 P-switches, 5 medallions, and no, 5 secret panels and 2 medallions. Well, there's P-switch right here, and there's a secret panel on that wall. How do we get that? Must have to come along this wall all the way round. I'm not sure you can go upwards from here. Maybe you can. Don't see anything else. Have a quick look around this water, then we'll do that P-switch. Well, there's a secret panel and a glider ramp. Parabiddy Bud construction. Wow. I guess that's how you get up. Coins. There's another P-switch there. That rock gives you a turbo boost. How strange. Oh, can we get this? Yeah, you must have to go down. Another P-switch. We found 3 P-switches. More coins. There's a pipe. Where does the pipe take us? Upwards. Look at that stack of coins. There's another secret panel. Safety first. Interesting. The rewind feature just lets you cheat so much. Where's that big stack of coins? I just have to drop off here. All along I could have dropped off here. Quiet. Let's do this. Jump, 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 and jump. That's a nice one. Watch your step. Where were the other 2 again? There's one right at the bottom. Collect the blue coins in the mysterious caverns. Like they're all next to Biddy Buddies. Hit one. Biddy Buddy sticker, that's funny. So this is the normal track. This go? Still a little water hop. corner there, you can't quite see it. This is insane. I'm gonna drive on the walls right at 2 corners. And it takes you nowhere. There's another P-switch somewhere. Can't remember where I saw it. Through here. Ah, but we found a secret panel. Okay. We found another secret panel. Here's where the track ends. Is that a P-switch? It is. It's really tucked out of the way there. There's 4 P-switches. There's a medallion. Right there. So that's our 3rd panel. And our 1st medallion. If we can get to it. Just going to mushroom up here, I think. So that's our 1st medallion. I know there's another secret panel somewhere. Nabbit, what? Let's get him. Where's he going? Oh, I wanted to come this way anyway. Okay, he did me there. He did me there. I'll give him that. Go back the other way now. I'll get him on the other side. Yeah. Give me those coins. Can I get all 5? Yes. Around the back of this Yoshi's. Doesn't look like it. Okay, so we've got all the secret panels now. All the secret panels. We know there's one P-switch somewhere. What is this coin in here? Why is there one coin? There is... I think there's 2 more P-switches we haven't done. I know one is up a ramp. Where's the other one? You know, I do like the soundtrack to this game. There's some binoculars. Should have found these at the start. Oh, so there's one P-switch. And there's another P-switch on top of that platform. On the other side. So we're just looking for a medallion, really. One more medallion somewhere. They do like putting medallions on the start finish, but this doesn't look like it would have one. On this wall? Don't think so. Anything on the start finish? Doesn't look like it. Anything up there? You can get up there. Not really. Oh, there it is. Okay. Well, we can do that right now. find where the road is. Over there. Nice. So we've got both medallions. We've got all 5 secret panels. We've got this P-switch and then one more. Race up the Parabidibud covered bridge. Be too difficult. Drop me off a cliff. Two stars. Only you could get this in a race. Prove yourself in a special test of skill number 3. Oh no, it's this one. Oh. Good job we practiced this before. So I have done a special skill test. I've done number 6, number 5 and number 4. And this is number 3. You've got to get the right angle. It's covered by dandelions, so you can't quite see it. You line up the 3rd gate to the 4th gate. I missed the checkpoint, but I got it. Okay, well, I'm going to say that area is done then. We've done everything. 3 hours. Done all of this. We've done Cheep Falls. We've done all of this that I know of. We've done Dandelion Depths. So what I did want to do, if we had time at the end, which we've got 2 hours for, is try and find these 2 secret panels I'm missing. Got the medallions and the P-switches, but just not the panels. I'll have a little drive round this area, and then I'll head down to KOOPA TROOPA Beach. I don't know where they're hiding these secret panels on the smallest track in the game. Get up here. Check all the waterfalls just in case. There's another one. just don't think there's anything up here at all. This is a roadway. You think that a medallion would be nestled in to one of these pipe buildings, right? Well, look at this pipes. You wouldn't put a medallion in the middle of that? Surely there's no way up here. How can you get up? Quite. Really need that helicopter. I can't remember where it is. Around here. I think it only lands at night is a problem. There's a Mario Kart TV helicopter. So this is a landing spot. Just need the big one to turn up. Oh, it is getting dark a little bit. And here's the big one on cue. Get out of the way, it might land. Can I get in? Right, go up here. This is as high as I can get. See any collectibles? Because I do not. Nothing. Okay, let me leave you with this view. Have another drink. And then we'll get to KOOPA TROOPA Beach. Okay, so we've done this area, we've done this area, we've done this course, we've done this course. I'll head southwards. I want to try and avoid this area because it's the only region we haven't done yet. I've done up to this river and all the way around it. Up to this coast. If if we drive through this area, go through that curvy road, drive through here, head out to Koopa Troopa Beach, try and find that last secret panel wherever it is. Then we'll go on to Crown City. I did, after the previous stream, I did try and look around for this last panel in Crown City, and I found a P-switch, but I haven't found the panel. So we've got at least a P-switch to do here. And the Crown City is a big place to hide a secret panel in. But Koopa Troopa Beach should be incredibly easy to find the panels. I don't know how we missed it. And we did spend a long time there, didn't we? So I'll drive down through these two regions, into the Savannah, head to Koopa Troopa Beach. Maybe I'll take this road. Is this going south? It's going east or west. Switch I've done. I think so. There's another road. I want to try and avoid this area. I believe we're almost at 3 months since this game was released. I'm only just doing Region 9. There's some coins here I can grab. I'll get a run up. Hello, Toad. This way. 3 months. I know that some people have completed the collectibles on this. I'm almost there. To get onto the other side of that bridge. Across the river. These are all grey. Is this a curvy road? This is a curvy road. Just love this road. Mario's racing it. Almost overtaking him. I'm sure they speed up when you get close to them. Yeah, we won. What? There you overtake me again. Where are you even going? Going this way? This is the way I'm going. How far Baby Mario's come? This is where he should be. He's come all the way down to Yoshi. I'll turn round in a minute. Yeah, there he goes. Done this area. If I find something here, I'm gonna be annoyed. Something I didn't get before. Star? No. Trooper Beach is out this way somewhere. There it is. What I want to do is come in from the other side, find out where Koopa Troopa Beach starts. Does it start on the floats? I have no new info, but it starts right here, just randomly in the sea. Let me exit out. I've got no new intel on where this last secret panel is. The only thing I can think of doing is just constantly getting the camera out and having a look around. The UFO won't pick me up. Right, where are these floats? Is this Koopa Troopa Beach? It is. All the way out here. We're almost at TK Spaceport. This place is huge then. So all these islands are Koopa Troopa Beach. I did not think to look for secret panels this far out. So it could be on one of these sandy islands. Could be one of these rocky islands. Just coins on there. Nothing on there. There it is. My God. This thing hiding from us that entire time. Just on its own little island. How annoying. Found it though. Finally completed Koopa Troopa Beach. Now we've got to try and find the Crown City one. And I have no idea where to look for that. No idea at all. We've done this P-switch. I do know where one P-switch is. I think we're going to come up right on it. It is Crown City. I can't see on top of there, but on the mini-map there's nothing. Map around here, nothing. There's no pipes to go up. I'm gonna really look at the mini-map. Also got to not obliviously drive past it. Could be on a wall, could be on a road, could be down an alley, could be on a bit of grass. There's one that we've already got. Here's this P-switch I found. For some reason we couldn't find this before. It's got a dinosaur egg next to it. It's weird. On the mini-map, I think that's a stack of coins on the roof, not a secret panel. Race through dinosaur-filled streets. Word. I don't think I'm going to get these checkpoints. I'm not. Just wanted to see what that egg was. Dinosaur-filled streets. Why are they attacking the streets for? They're attacking the city. Why aren't the toads scared to death? Pterodactyl here. Where do these dinosaurs come from? Okay. Well, that's nice. I thought that was going to be a special skill P-switch, and it was just a fun one. And it's put us up here. We wouldn't be here without doing that P-switch, so I thought that vent was a secret panel then. There must be something around here. Stack of coins, another stack of coins, 3 stacks of coins. I don't care about coins right now. Secret panels. I've just got absolutely no idea where to look. No idea at all. Be anywhere. There's like a row of coins going off there. That's mildly suspicious. Oh, no one has vertigo. Trouble is, this thing could be absolutely anywhere. It could be absolutely anywhere. There's a medallion we've already got. How did any of these toads get up here? There's a secret panel. I think it's one I've already got. I might have to look a guide up for this. I mean, I don't like doing that, but what else can I do? I'm now just looking at the mini-map. I can do one city block at a time. There's no ways to get any clues about it. No idea where to even look. What did I do and what didn't I do last time? Where can secret panels be? They can be on the walls, they can be on the ground, they can be on rooftops, they can be down alleyways. They can be out in the grass. This park, I don't think this park is inside the city. Is it on top of that warning? Deep Forest Explorer Peach. Can I enter any of these buildings? these rooftops, this awning, billboard, this billboard, The Adventures of Toad. KOOPA construction. It's not on any of these roofs. It's not on this road. Is it on a bus that just keeps moving around? That'd be pretty sneaky if it was. In this car park. On this roof. On that roof. An idea I might have is what if it's on a yellow billboard? Because then you wouldn't be able to see it very well. Would they be that sneaky? Down on the beach? Is it in that little nook to that roadway? No, not there at all. Not on the walls. Are we sure there's even 10 secret panels in this place? The only other thing I can think of is in Great Block Ruins, there's a secret panel hidden under a block. You've got to destroy the block in order to find it. See, we've already found this one. some rails, but they don't really go anywhere. See, this one on the wall was the sneakiest panel that we managed to find. And I don't think any of the others were on the walls. They were all flat on the ground. So where's this last one? Bananas. Nab it down there. Doesn't look like there's anything out there. Goes onto the roof. Tenants wanted. This rope, maybe? Some coins. is where the sea comes in. This is where Nabbit hangs out. Where does this go? Goes miles away. This goes out to the river. Train track. Is there anything under here? No. There's clearly nothing on these rooftops. At least not on this side. Not down there either. Alleyway there. Nighttime in the city. There's a medallion we've already got. There's a secret panel we've already got. Check the beach again, but I think I've pretty much checked that the first time round. I really think it's got to be on a wall somewhere. It's either super well hidden, or it's on a wall, or a rooftop. I just don't think it's on this beach. Although it would be a good place for one. Italian? be hidden under a sandcastle, maybe. Doubt it though. Here at all. Behind these buildings. How many other places is left? Up here. Is it behind something? Or underneath something? I cannot find it. Not on these rooftops, not on those rooftops. It's not anywhere here. Do a trick. It's not behind. Any of these buildings. Looking at the mini map, it doesn't look like it. Not on the walls. Not behind here. That just looks like coins on the mini-map. I think this is all Lakitu area. We jump over this rail, we just get picked up immediately. Nothing on these rooftops at all. Can't go in there. Go in there. Can't go in there. Just nothing about. Some binoculars there. Hello, Diamond. Currently looking for secret panels like this, except not grayed out. It's not down low, it's got to be up high. We can't go into this grassy area, so we get picked up. It's not on any of these rooftops. Can't be in the water. I have no idea where it is. on these rooftops at all. I know there's one in between these two buildings that we've already got. Anything on this grass? No. Oh, so there's one we've already got. Nothing on this grassy area. Basically back where we started now. Go through the middle of the city and I can't find it here, then we'll try up top. Is it on this area? No. Such a mystery to me. Road here just goes up there. Nothing on that roof. Nothing on the walls. Behind this sign. On the sign. Already been down this road. Let's try going up then. Doesn't look like it's off there. It's not on top of Bayside Coffee. Not next to... it's right there. There's a pipe. What is this? What is this? Actually, let's not. Souvenir. The last time. So that is the very last secret panel. Drop off up here. Warp Plaza. Like, how would you ever see this? Clearly we didn't last time. Where does this go? Shoots us over here. What? Straight into a Lakitu. Okay. So we finally completed Crown City. We finally completed Koopa Troopa Beach. We did all of this region and CHEEP Falls. We did all of this region and Dandelion Depths. Got 40 minutes left. I usually like to do relax streams for 5 hours, so what we could do for the next 40 minutes is some time trials. I've done Peach Beach, Salty Speedway, Barbary Circuit, and Whistle Stop Summit. Those are the only time trials I've done. So we've got quite a few tracks. Maybe we could do 4 or 5. That might go well. Let me go into time trial. Let's see what the standing is at the end. 344 P switches. There's 394 in total. So I'm 50 short on the P switches. 136 secret panels. There's 150 secret panels, I think. And that's just going to be Peach Stadium, Umu Meadows, and Toad's Factory. Everything else I've done. And there's 200 medallions. I've got 153. That's less than 50, 47. So the only region we haven't done so far, the final 10th region, is this meadow area. Will end on Peach Stadium. what we found, there's going to be 2 secret skill P-switches just in one area. That seems strange. And there's going to be 50 P-switches just in this area. I've probably missed some somewhere. And there's going to be 47 medallions just in this area. Well, there'll be 6 from these tracks. That would leave 41 just in this area. That seems like a lot. I usually get about 15 medallions per region, so I've definitely missed some somewhere. And I have no idea. If I complete this meadow region, I would have no idea what I'm missing and where I'm missing it from. Do I care enough to look up a guide? I'm not sure. We'll see what happens next time. But for now, let's take some city sights in while I... Is that billboard animated? Take some city sights in, I'll have a drink, then we'll do some time trials. Okay, I don't know what Yoshi is doing. Trying to kidnap me, it looks like. So, let's quit this. I think we did alright for today. Just 2 small regions. We can check out the stickers actually. Got all these. 3 Biddy Buddy Parabiddy Bud stickers. Not quite 2 pages. We usually get 2 pages, so... I do want to check sort. Do I have all these characters yet? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm missing Yoshi. Okay. Time trials. I guess we can stick with this guy. I'm not sure this is the best vehicle for time trials. So, how do I know if I've beaten this? Oh, so I've beaten the Nintendo one on this. That one's done. I've beaten the Nintendo one on this. I think I've done this one as well. I've beaten the Nintendo one on this. I've beaten the Nintendo one on this. What we'll do is we'll start with these 2, because I don't think I've done either of them. 225. Can I beat this? Cheap Falls is not my preferred track. 3 laps, then 3 laps. We've got to, oh, it's a really wide line. We've got to do that shortcut on every lap. This could be tough. Gone over the grass. This could be tough. I kind of hate driving in the water. And I'm also bad at that box cut. We've just lost. We are in the lead. Okay, we did it. Phew. I do not ever want to do that again. Seconds, not bad. Upload ghost layer, why not? Change course. Dandelion depths. What's a ghost on this? 238. Do I know any tricks on this? Only the last corner. Remember to collect coins as well. Stay on the ground instead of the water. That's the only shortcut I know. 1 second up. Right on this middle bit, it's very slightly quicker than going over the water. Seconds. We can keep this pace. A bit of a lead on this guy. Do a charge jump just after this last one. Release it there. Good time for me. 2:37.26. Only a second and a half faster at the end. Yes. Now we got half an hour for another one. What course do we want to do now? One we've already visited. We've done those two. Done this one and this one. Don't think I've done this. No. I'll do these two. Shall I do them with the character I originally did free roam with on this region? Which was it was Mario in the standard cart. With a 1-up. I'll just use this. Cocoa Mountain, Wario Stadium. Do I know any tricks for this one? Cut the corners, that's all I know.
Let's go!
He's already using a mushroom. I do know a trick for the ending of this, but I don't think it's fast. Hit. That's bad news, actually. Why are all these other charging trucks stand still? Like the two that cross the path get in the way. I can beat him. Not want any mushrooms across the off-road like that. Oh, if I didn't get hit, maybe. Same character I'm using as well. 2 seconds off. No. But I would like to retry. I do know a shortcut you can use 2 mushrooms for. So he cuts across there on lap 1. Really catch me up very much, does it? Shall I go for a double mushroom cut? I'm not gaining any speed on him. Almost got hit by a boulder. Am I gonna win? Ooh. About a second ahead. Yes, upload it. Don't think these ghost times are any good, but might be good competition for somebody else. Wario Stadium next. I know a lot of tricks for this, but I've never actually done them before. You've got to ride a lot of rails. Do I dare go for them? Not on the first lap at least. Low trick there. That's the important mushroom cut. sharper turns, I think. I don't even know how to get up there. You'll like really turn into it. Maybe you need to do a charge jump. Came up a little too early. Got up there though. Almost. I think maybe I should just go around the track normally. I was doing alright until I tried the shortcuts. Okay. Stole my mushrooms. Something like that. So let me try a few more times and then I'll just race it normally. I don't think the Nintendo staff ghost is going to be doing all these things. I messed up the shortcut, but I wasted a mushroom to save it. This gives you coins, which is good. It up again, but this didn't go out of bounds. Mess that up. I don't think I'm going to do this. That's a really low trick. Not gonna do it. I'm just gonna race normally, I think. Would be nice to get these shortcut tricks, but I just don't know how to do them. A little bit over. Didn't quite have the angle for that shortcut. Look how much time it gets you there. Crazy. Yeah, you gotta get over the white sign if you want to take the inside wall there. I know that. Couldn't stunt there for some reason. Wouldn't let me stunt. Did a side trick. Wanted to do a forwards trick. I'm just going to race normally. The only thing that matters is that final corner. I can't even get around the first corner for the first lap. You're gonna get a good time. Quite high enough. Kind of messed up there, but he's still in sight. Can't take the mushroom shortcut every lap, can he? doesn't, but I mess it up so I can't catch him. Gone up there. Close.
Oh no!
I did the first 2 laps better. Maybe. Half a second. Let's get a cleaner lap 1 and 2. Lining up for that mushroom corner cut is the most important thing. Coins have to help here. Coins have to help. Yeah, that's good. We're up. That's that corner, that's okay. So we can cut this corner. Still in the lead. Behind us, as long as we don't mess this up. So 19. It's not the best score in the world, not the best record, but it beats Stephen. Yeah, I upload it, why not? Let's change character to should we do the desert? I had this Luigi. Was it this one? I kinda like this one. I think it was this one.
Alright!
And what vehicle did he have? This one? It's got good speed. What sticker was it? It'll be 100 pages back. I'll just go with this.
Here we go!
I don't think I've done either of these ones. Desert hills might be easier. 148. Matt. Depending on how these two desert tracks go, we might end it after that. I seem to remember this vehicle being tricky to steer. Exactly where to use this. Right here. One and a half seconds on the first lap. Try and get some coins. For the glider ramp. Interesting. Hot doggy. I'm sure he says hot doggy. That wasn't smooth. We got it first time. Hot doggy! See you later, Matt. Yeah, we'll do this last one. We'll do Shy Guy Bazaar, and then we'll end the stream. That'll be 5 hours. This goes 212. Do I know any tricks for this? I do, but I daren't try them. This is where the steering becomes a problem. The pots. Is this going to be an easy ghost? Boxes there. We're quite ahead of the ghost. Is this ghost going to use all 3 mushrooms on one lap? Hot doggy.
I did it!
Never saw the ghost since the start.
I did it!
Hot doggy. Oh, 1.5 seconds faster. Okay then, well, I guess that wraps it up. 5 hours. Hope you're nice and relaxed. Let me see how many, yes, how many courses do I still have to do Beat the Ghosts on? Done these 4, 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and Rainbow Road 20. But anyway, hope you've had a nice Sunday. Hope you've enjoyed the stream. Hope you've me kind of randomly finding some stuff helped you out. If you were missing the ones I was missing on these two, I hope that helped you out. And we've done all this area. We've done all this area, although we didn't find much. We've done CHEEP Falls. We've done Dandelion Depths. We finished KOOPA TROOPA Beach. And we finished Crown City. Done some time trials. Now there's only one more region to go. And it won't be next Sunday. The next Sunday's Relaxtream will be Donkey Kong Bonanza, and we're heading into the Tempest layer. But the Sunday after that will be the very final region, Mario Kart World, the grassy meadow area. And we'll start, where did we end? We'll start here. We'll head along this river. We'll do Moo Moo Meadows, we'll head up, do Toad's Factory, we'll head down here, and we'll cross over here, and we'll end on Beach Stadium, and hopefully we'll have all the collectibles by that point, 50 more P-switches if that's possible. Secret panels I'm not that worried about. But 47 more medallions. And if we come to the end of the next region and we don't have the maximum possible collectibles, then I will have absolutely no idea where to look for the ones I've missed. I would have absolutely no idea. So join me then, join me next Sunday for Donkey Kong Bonanza. Join me the Sunday afterwards to finish up Mario Kart World. Enjoy the rest of your day, enjoy the rest of your weekend. We leave you the end. And thanks to Emily and Nightmare and Diamond and all the other chatters and all the other viewers. I'll see you again. Bye. Have a good weekend.